Oh wow, I thought I had enough time. Hold on, folks. Hey there. Let me go ahead and get things started for us here in just a moment. Elder Scrolls Online, right? Yep, of course. Because let's go ahead and fire this shit up. I, of course, will be enjoying this little tidbit as we make our way through Coldharbour. But let's go and hurry right now. There we go. Into the game client right now. Come on, load, come on, load, come on, load, come on, load. Let us hurry this hack thing fucking up because we have to go through all of Coldharbour tonight, and we need to do this freaking soon because we need settling down here so we can get this character on to Cadwell Silver. There we go. Meanwhile, I will be right back quickly because I gotta go ahead and make a quick emergency can. So stretch, get yourselves comfortable. We'll be back in a moment and get shit started. Okay, back here now. Here we go. Go ahead and get this open too. There we go. Crack that open. Productivity from Whole Foods. Water in a glass bottle with an essence of strawberry flavor. So, that being said, let's load in and get started, folks. Doop 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 doop. Do 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 do. Alrighty then. You know, it might be a good idea to swap out the armor, but fuck it. Unfit for court. Names. What in the oubliette? Right now, my ass is gonna be trying to do as much of Coldharbour as I can here. Unfit for court, eh? It's one piece. Way shrine check. Uh-huh. Alright, that's a dead one. The Cave of Trophies, eh? River beavers' foes are often set to run through the wilds of Coldharbour as prey for hunting Dremora. Alrighty then. Alright, turn this up here. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And exit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So what's our leveling at? 37. All right. Find runes or Urnabi. There's runes.
This one and his beloved mate sought shelter. But there was this one and his mate. We lost our way one night. We were attacked by Nilokilo and his monsters as this one's beloved Urnabi. This one's beloved Urnabi dropped it while we ran from the Dremora. Aherons never thought he would see it again. It must be a sign. This one and this one's beloved. This one shall miss you, my beloved. But this one must not despair. This one has children, young ones that depend on me. Acheron shall find a way to return to them. On this pendant, so Acheron swears.
Ready then.
They've been captured.
That is what we call too close for comfort. Thankfully, our next destination while we restore the Hollow City is going to be... to the Cliffs of Failure!
troops grow weak, Thalik. The worm cult isn't what it once was, and this mage isn't going to change that.
You throw peasants at me, Estri. Confuse weakness with boredom. My mage will do just fine.
Believe what you will. When I am victorious and you grovel before me, I will remind you of this moment and how wrong you were.
You two bicker like a couple of married old nodes. You didn't even notice the new arrival.
Another one. Where do they all come from? I swear they pop up like rabbits.
This one is different. Special. I think this one will make a good addition to my team.
Dalek room.
Yes, I see. What am I talking about? I'm a fool. I don't expect. You have no idea what you just were. The one who runs this game. The Observer. What's to do?
Wait. I know you. Why do you continue to hound me? Didn't you already celebrate your little victory with the pretty little Princess Irene? Don't tell me you've entered this contest as well. How intriguing.
Well, I didn't expect to see you again, seeing as how you decided to sell out to Mary D.
I'm here because of you, you vile, sniveling, sorry excuse for a... Ugh. Calm down, King Lady. Calm down.
Okay, well, you're here because you tried to shaft your queen, Irene.
I was doing what was right for my people. Something you know nothing about. To just throw our customs to the side for some foolish young woman. You understand nothing about the Altmer. Nothing. I was in the right. You were the one in the wrong.
No, High Kin Lady. You can suck it. It is good to be multicultural. It is not good to be a racist cunt and a Karen. Considering that we have to see her eventually, I think. Okay, I gotta check something in quickly. Okay, and UESP. Check UESP here quickly. Main quest. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and do some fezzes.
Trade with Khajiit?
Yes, trade with Khajiit. Why the fuck not? Yeah. Find, unequip, collected. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Collar of bones. Let's see. Find, accept. And that's that at least. Except for weapons. Good. There we go.
Only a fool refuses to...
Why have you wandered into the cliffs of failure, mortal? Are you curious as to what you must face here? Do you wonder why we haven't destroyed you? Or why these mages abound before us? I have answers, of course, if you are willing to listen.
Well, my guess is that this is some sort of sex orgy, but if the answer is different, I'm willing to listen.
The three standing beside me have either failed the Lord of Schemes in life, or become bound to him in death. Redemption calls to each of them, but to win back the dark...
That explains Karen, bitch.
I must first win my game, and no one has ever won my game.
Well, For the first part, that explains Kin Lady Karen bitch behind me, but what about the Nord and the Breton? Also, what's up with the mages here? You did say that it's pretty much a game of some kind, so I'm assuming that I still need to re-ask the question.
Why, these mages have joined the game. Sides have been drawn and tasks assigned. First, they each must perform a small deed for their new masters. If they survive that, then the fun begins.
Let them go, now.
So, nicely, but no. Once you begin the game, only victory or defeat can set you free. You, however, shall add an element of surprise and excitement to the game. Will you rush bravely into the fray, or will you turn and run like a coward?
Well, aside from this being Coldharbour, what's to stop me from just taking this sword and plunging it into your asshole right now?
I appreciate your spirit, but save it for the game. I have been master of this game for thousands of years. Many have tried to defeat me, all have fallen. I confess that the game has begun to bore me. Where is the challenge?
Well, I'm not like the others you face, so there's that.
How true. So you can understand my excitement. They are in the game now, below us. That portal will take you to the battleground. Find the mages there. My master hates when his servants fail him. The rules are simple. These three cannot participate in the game directly. They must use pawns to fight. You get to compete as well. Join a team and lead it to victory.
Alright, let's go ahead and have some aid to the Mages Guild members. Okay. Explains much.
This one is so sorry, Julene. I do this because I must. One of us has to make it out of here and get back to our mission.
Why, my dear? You came, really? Well, your timing is terrible. Couldn't you? Mim talked about a plan to get us out of this. Said we just needed to... Engoff selected me. The bastard who tried to destroy Glenumbra picks the Breton. Of all the arrogance and gall. Engoff told me to plant the seeds in the corpses of the fallen. He seemed desperate, but there was also a kind of compassion in his eyes.
Stay away from Mim. Don't help. You can't help. We're stuck here, fighting to the death.
Alright.
No one gets... Mim needed to slow Julene down. She's hard-headed, ready to rush into battle at the smallest provocation. Help? Just like this one's new master Tholek has helped. He tossed me in this pit, gave me this rune and wished me luck. I don't even know what to do with a rune.
Do you know what Thalek said the rune does?
He said it harnessed the power of the dead. Whatever that means. Called it his death rune. Thalek said to look for the runes on the ground.
Alright. We got that at least.
end this nightmare. I can end this nightmare. One step, and it would all be over. No more worries. No more unpleasant options. I wouldn't have to hurt anyone. Just one single step.
Don't do anything rash. I'm here to help.
Help? No one can help us. We're already dead. Lost. Forgotten. More playthings for Molag Bal. We can't win this dreadful game. No one can. Why even bother trying?
Don't give up. Remember why you came here.
I couldn't even hold on to the one thing I needed to survive. It's useless. Either I fight for naught or I end it all, here and now. I refuse to play this game. I refuse to fight against my friends and allies. It's better than the shadow. The one Lady Estrie gave me. She said it would protect me. But when I refused to fight, to aid the shadow, it claimed I was unworthy.
So, you ended up with my rune. Interesting. You're either working with the cat or you killed the rune. The death rune. Use the rune within it.
A new contestant arrived. Realmus would not fiddle, and my loyalty must be a mask of... When the job is done, 3 pieces to find. Find the broken, 3 pieces to...
Place seeds on the dead. Do 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 do.
You see my court jester? Isn't he handsome? In life, I knew him and other members of the Shadow Court. We worked together on more than one occasion. Doesn't he dance like a Daedra? Oh, you must be wondering why I'm here to greet you.
That has crossed my mind, Karen.
What? Can't you read my mind? I tease, I tease. I came to thank you for the service you provided me. A service I didn't even ask you to do. The Dark Elf here. Such a poor fellow. The thing... I know that we had our differences in the past. You did what you thought was right. The Observer will force you to make a decision soon. He won't let you play the game on your own much longer. I want you to play on my side. Let us work together.
Okay, now they're starting to get cutesy with me. Never really a good thing. Let's have a chat with men.
The scent of death lingers about you.
Yep.
And our journey continues for a while.
You got the death rune. And now let's talk to Juline! Juline. Angoff apparently is here.
Why is Angoff helping me? What's going on here?
This woman will live. I have made sure of that. She is too valuable to lose so early in the contest. You may have accomplished her task, but I know she will help me in the end. For this reason, her life is not forfeit.
It almost sounds like you care.
Do not attempt to know my heart, mortal. Julian is pure. Unlike the rest of my army, she is not tainted by corruption. I need one such as her if I am to win this war.
All just so you can just serve Molly B once more.
Serve the Lord of Schemes? Never again, mortal. I fight this battle to live, to reverse what I've become. This man, I want to become whole again. That's why I play this ridiculous game.
Alrighty then. Now let's have a chat with the Observer. Alrighty then. Do. Do. Alright, so we got this.
You make a mockery of my game, mortal. By all calculations, the mages should be dead by now.
And what?
You must pick a side in the game. There is no other option. So you believe. You must win the war first. Now, who will you choose? Can Lady Estrie of the Silver Tongue, quick-witted and capable of bargaining her soul over and over. So you have chosen... You have chosen us. No.
We might as well have a chat with Estrie. Let's have a chat with Estrie.
How good to see you again. And on the winning side. Wonderful. My dear friend Relmus told me so. Oh, I understand. I really do. So direct. How delicious. Oh, yes. You have a quality I haven't seen in Coldharbour before.
She's crazier than a cat.
There you are, you evil little bastard.
I can't believe you selected someone other than my master. I'll try to make your death as... Fan out! Charge!
Oh, don't tell me, let me guess. I have to defeat.
I can't believe you selected someone other than my master. I'll try to make your death as painless as possible. Save me!
Champions. Impressive. Now the game is finally getting interesting.
Down, down, down. Fuck.
Champion falls. Interesting. Find me at the entrance to my watch to receive your reward.
Let's head back to the cave entrance. And now we talk to Relmus.
There you are. Estri sent me to find you. She said the Observer was changing the rules. She sent me away just as our cruel game master appeared. He seemed very angry, but I also got the impression that he was excited.
Really now? Oh, nothing much. Just murked the other just dealt with the other champions.
Surprising. Oh, I had complete faith in you. I really did. But
Freed them and they ran off.
go try to find them. They really are lost without me, you know.
I'm collecting their
Observer has
work.
changed the rules. I doubt it's a reward he plans to give you.
Oh, my God.
Yes. He's going to throw more opponents at you until you finally fall. It's what I would do. Well,
Smart money.
there. I think you'll need it.
Luck's got nothing to do with this, Relmus. I'll see you on the other side.
Impressive. Most impressive. No one in the history of my games has ever defeated 2 champions. But now, you must face one more challenge. Defeat my guardians and reach the portal to claim your reward.
Dun 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 dun. Let's commit this bitch and get going. Portal to the Observer's Watch.
You have accomplished the impossible. Now for your true reward. Prepare to face me.
You won't face the Observer alone. We're in this together.
Between your Vetus mage, off with you. I grow weary of your interference, mage. Begone. Annoying mage, away with you. How positively exciting! You have won the game that could not be won. Founding, isn't it? Such is the way. You won fair and square. So you... Who will it be then?
Easy. I'm gonna take the whole kit and caboodle. Cause if you don't give me the whole kit and caboodle, I'm just gonna keep shipping your ass back to Detroit. And you're gonna keep coming back. And I'm gonna go kill you, send you back to Detroit, and you're gonna keep coming back. And then I'm gonna keep killing you and sending your ass back to Detroit, and you're gonna keep coming back. And do you see the fucking pattern here now, Observer? Or are you going to let me have Estri and the mages both?
What? How dare you threaten me? You are lucky that I even gave you a reward at all. The balance must be maintained.
Give me Estri and the mages, or your game's gonna be forever broke AF.
The unmitigated. How dare! Fine. Take them all and do not return. My master will be angry, but not as enraged as he would be if the game was permanently disrupted. Now, be gone with you.
And... thank you! Now, fuck off with you two! And there's the Highkin lady.
See? That wasn't so hard. There's always a way to get everything you want. Believe me, that's a philosophy I live by. Now we're free.
Explains much.
Where do we go from here?
There's a safe haven west, Hollow City.
A city? Oh, what an excellent idea. A warm bath, a glass of fine wine. I don't remember the last time I had such luxuries. These dear mages and I...
Evening to you too, Stray Girl.
...along the way. We should have no problem reaching the place.
Alright then.
You got all of...
This realm is cruel, my friend.
This should be the right spot.
What a cruel game we were...
Stand back, foul beast, lest I slay you in no uncertain terms. Oh, and you're doing a smash. Jolly good. I've always wanted to play the Observer's game, but now that you've done it, I suppose there's no point, is there? I'm sure. Brilliant! Just great. Truly.
Some grateful people here, folks. And now, good sir, we're an hour in, and we am about to drop ourselves. Oh, somebody wanted to start shit! Time to skip your asses back to Detroit.
My thanks.
Alright.
I arrived with a few other wizards, conjuration masters. We helped open the portal to Coldharbour. Unfortunately, we didn't arrive where we expected. A defensive countermeasure, I think. Molag Bal's forces were upon us in an instant.
Where are the others?
They were captured by Daedra, led by Judge Zivan. In the confusion, I managed to slip away. I've been scouting around in scamp form ever since. The mages are on trial inside the Hall of Judgment. I could hear Judge Zivan shouting at them. We must help them.
Might as well help. After all, it's no good leaving a bunch of high elves, Nords, Red Guards, and Khajiit and whatnot in the custody of a conservative judge. Where do we start?
A magical barrier shields the entryway to the hall. It's powered by elemental crystals. We must destroy the crystals and collect a key to open the gate. You must hurry. Daedric justice can be swift.
Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Gate key from the coffer to the north. And Judge Zivan has the 3 Mages Guild Warlock and Why, nothing gets past you, does it? Though I was born on your world, I grew up in oblivion.
Fire crystal to the left. Why, I have no idea, but fuck that shit. Well, this looks like it's a rather promising one. All right. There we go. King Gigger.
The trial is over. Judge Zivin found my companions guilty and sentenced them to death. They were taken to the cells and
Let's go to the halls of judgment.
Oh, good. A guard. And I thought this was going to be boring.
The guilty are drawn to us like torturers. Come and be judged,
Excellent. Head down to the holding cells and free my companions. I'll guard our way out of here.
You're no guard. Grab that key on the table and open these cages. I
And
sentence me to death. Oh, the nerve.
Guilty? Me? I'll make them rue the day. Rue,
Great
I
rescue,
say.
but now what? Do you have a plan, or are we making this up as we go along? Oh, a familiar face. This one didn't recognize you at first, but you arrived just... The trial was a farce. They just wanted to make us squirm. Judge Zivin went on and on about fair... Malkur? Well, why didn't you say so? Taran wondered what happened to him. But this one has had enough of this place. Let's get out of here.
hello, Mick. I know. But you're the ones hooking on here. I'm gonna have to get over there. And then I'm gonna go ahead and unhook you in there. There you go. It's some nice head scratches for a little kitty cat. Ready when you are. Yep, Malker survived. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road. Fresh, too.
I'll execute you myself.
No, you won't. I'm going to fuck you hard. The nice, good, pointy sword.
You've been judged and found wanting, Sybil.
Enough fun and games. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of the Hall of Judgment, folks.
The diversion I set up is working. Hurry before the Daedra notice and come after us. Well, didn't we? We
You can make it-
opened a portal to the city. All right, let's head out. We've got portals to stabilize, you know.
Let's go ahead and take the portal to Hollow City, and of course, take a bit of stretching. Now might be a good time for you to do that as well, so see y'all in a bit, folks. Alright, let's get back to this, I suppose. I may want to have a little bit of work on that, but so far it'll do for now. The main reason why I mainly stayed should be on the fairly obvious side of things. Now, where else are we at? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Now let's go ahead and collect 5 lights of Meridia. Alrighty then, let's go ahead, follow along the southeast fork. Let's go ahead and pipe our way to the Everfull Flagon Way Shrine. Do 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 do. Son of a bitch. Corpse clutches a note. Let's read the note. My dearest love, writing these words instead of talking to you in person is the act of a weak and a coward. What shall I do after finish this letter is even more cowardly. I am giving up. I'm leaving the Everfull Flagon. As much as I could, and when I was sober, I worked to discover a cure, at least the source of our terrible affliction. I wanted. He did not get far. Yep, he did not get far.
Meat makes me so...
Bert the Brittle.
That's a rare occurrence. The Everfull Flagon has the finest meat. Don't drink the meat. Come here. A new face. That's a rare occurrence. The Everfull Flagon has the finest meat. Don't drink the meat. Gemerth is dead. He was my daughter Nell Hilda's mate, her true love. I suspect the contents of that letter will break her heart, if she's sober.
What'd you say about the
You
mead?
must try our special blend. Do you like to celebrate? Everyone here is always celebrating something. Nelhilda and Gamirth were working to find a way to end this madness. Go upstairs and talk to Nelhilda. She has a plan.
Well, I'll give the mead a try later. Alright, talk to Nelhilda.
Yes, indeed. Everything is fine here at the flat.
Got a couple of...
Plenty of... Can you have another mead? Of course you can. Very well. Ask what you will. But be quick about it. The mead's in here, so... No, not many. Besides, haven't you ever seen the results of a Daedric bar? I'm trying not to arouse any suspicion. The Thane is always watching. Listen.
Noise was for me. Why did I over a tapper in this tiny, lonely village?
So I said the here, Claude.
You look familiar.
I used to...
An interesting fellow stopped by today. Mage is some sort of thing. Sat in a corner, kept his head drawn over his features. At first he was grim and kept to himself. After a mead, however, he asked about the village and my tavern. I confessed it's good to unburden myself. The fellow listened sympathetically and indicated there might be a way to improve my situation.
Bottoms up.
Can't a woman drink her meat?
Have you tried the special blend? I can't stop drinking it.
I made the bargain. The special blend is as popular as promised. Business is booming, but at what cost? What have I done? Might as well. Now, Hilda.
You're not one of the regulars here at the... This. I can resist the mead. I knew Gamirth was gone, but... Gamirth believed it had something to do with a Daedric prince and a bad bargain. If that's true, we never... Yes. We stay inside and drink. We have no souls. We were afraid to die in this godforsaken place. Nords without soul. Not a one in the whole place. Some of us shrivel up and turn into the creatures outside. Others run off to die, like my Gamirth did. The rest of us drink. I abstain from the mead for a while, try to remember the old days. Then the craving returns. I've been fighting the craving, trying to find a way to break the spell. I want to save my father and the village. The flowers grow around the trees near the lake, but they only reveal themselves.
All right. All that? We'll get that later. Fuck it. Let's go kill this Spiderella. Let's go. Hickory dickory dank, motherfucker. Do 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 bing. Ever full flagon, eh?
You came back. I was afraid I'd imagined our Earth. I wasn't sure any of the flowers survived the trip. I hope I remember the recipe correctly. It's been so long since I tried to do anything more complicated than downing a mug of mead in one gulp. One more thing. There. That should do it. Take the potion and pour it into the 3 casks. I need some mead.
I'd share, but I don't want to.
My Nelhilda would thank you if she could. I made a bargain, but I was tricked. I realized too late that the mage who promised to help me was likely a Daedric prince. After that, the flagons, it used to be me that people turned to for help. When Hout showed promise, I bought him a lute. When Freedy won a contest, I gave her how they were admired in our village. If the enchantment talks greedy, perhaps they remember where they hid the loot and daggers.
I used to sing for... You're curious. Oh, you're angry.
You look familiar. You'll find him?
Dueling daggers and loot. Let's go back out into hell with us here. No way. Let's go. Supposed to catch. To the mill house. Yeah, there we go. This one among the vessel's burnt cousins. I'm doing this one solely because I am a lazy person and it gives me an extra little thing here. Sky Shard get. There we go.
You knocked down an old man.
I've had just about enough of this.
I think everyone needs a drink. How about some more mead?
We don't want any more mead. Get out of here.
Oh, my head feels...
Did you see? The villagers. They're starting to remember. I'll return these to Hreidi and Hout. Ask them to help keep people's spirits up. I think he keeps the souls near... Of course, my friend. I realize now that he's likely the Daedric prince. I'm not sure. I've kept this secret for so long, watching my friends waste away. I've heard whispers of a nearby city.
That so-called Thane threatened me for tampering with the casks. My father pushed him away from me. I'm fine.
By the various. The problem with the whole kid canon here is from where were you when the dragon broke? It would be easy. Yeah, the Kings. Even the Elder Scrolls do not mention it. Let me correct myself. The Elder Scrolls cannot mention it. When the Moth Priests attune the scrolls to the timeless time, their glyphs always disappear. The Name of the Kings, however, with its oversoul of emperors, can speak of it at length. According to Empress Hestra, Cyrodiil became a empire across the stars. According to Shorel, Cyrodiil became an egg. Most say something in a language it can only speak sideways. Council has collected texts across canons from all of its provinces, and they offer only only offer stories that never coincide save on one folk. All the folk of Tamriel during the Middle Dawn, and when they were caught in, tracked the fall of the 8 stars, and that is how they counted their days. Trian, Mistress of the New Temple, and Dunmer Merid EC, Trian, Mistress of the New Temple. Accounts of the Middle Dawn of the province of the Empire and men in proof of the deceit that they call themselves the Aedra. 8 stars fell on Tamriel, 1 for each iniquity that Lorkhan made clear to the world. Beloth read these signs, and he told Boethia, who confirmed them, and he told Mephala, who made words against them, and he told Azura, who sent Savib, to steer the true folk clear of harm. Even the 4 corners of the House of Troubles rose to protect the periphery of your madness. We watched our borders and saw them shift like snakes, and saw you run around in it like the spirits of old, devoid of math, without your if-thens, succumbing to the ever now like slaves of the slim folly stasis. Do not ask us where we were when the dragon broke, for of all of the world, only we truly know, and we might just show you how to break it again. Relay it horror. Khajiit, tender to the main. Do you mean where were the Khajiit when the dragon broke? Relay it tells you where. Recording it. 1008 years. You heard it. You think the Cyrano Nords came up with that all on their own? You humans are even better thieves than even Rajin. While you were fighting wars with phantoms giving birth to your own fathers, it was the Main that watched the Jacajay. Because the moons were the only constant and you didn't have the sugar to see it. We give you credit. You broke all costs something fierce, and that's not easy. Just don't solve whatever you accomplish by it, or can ever solve it. You did it again with Big Walker, not once, but twice. Once at Rimmen, which we'll never learn to live with. The second, it was in Daggerfall, or was it Sentinel, or was it Wayrest, or was it all 3 places at once? Get me, Cyrodiil? When will you wake up and realize what really happened to the dwarves? And Necromancer Metamarco. Minnie wrote this down. The 3 thieves of Morrowind could tell you where they were, so could the High King of Valinor, who was the one who broke it in the first place. There are others on this earth that could too. Izmir, Pelinal, Arnon the Fox, or should I say Arctus. The last dwarf would talk if they would let him. As for myself, I was here and there and here again like the rest of the mortals during the Dragonbreak. How do you think I learned my mystery? The Marokati Selective showed us all the glory of the dawn so that we might learn, simply as above, so below. Basically, the general consensus is that the Marokati Selective fucked shit up, and it took 1008 years to unfuck that shit. Let's find ourselves a Thane lair. Oh, you wanna fuck with me, huh? Oh, but number 3 wants a fucking piece. There we go. Let's go into the Thane's lair and perforate his fucking colon with my sword. No, thank you. do 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 do. Grab the lore we need and book it out. And now let's give Burnt some freaking news.
I don't know what you did. Then the curse is broken at last. They'll hate me. Maybe you're right. Now, Hilda, please, come here.
What is it, Father? I have...
Off my chest. I made the deal that doomed us. I made the bargain with the Daedric Prince.
Father! Why would you do such a thing? I lost my love to this cursed place because you weren't selling enough mead?
Oh my...
Will I ever forgive you for this? I never want to see you again!
Nelhilda was the only thing that kept...
I wish I could remember how we...
Place. What will I do now? I beg of you, daughter, try to forgive me. What I did was a foolish mistake. I never imagined anyone else would be at risk. What happened to
I don't know what to do. I'm so angry at him. And yet, my father is all I have left. Look what my father's selfishness... That's asking a lot of... My father always seemed more... aware. I sometimes wondered if he knew more than he let on. But to have caused all of this suffering? My poor Gamerth.
Yeah, you need to forgive Burnt Gear. He's the last of your family.
No. I keep thinking about how... We will go to the... I think I can forgive you, Father. though it may take time. For now, it's best if we leave this place.
Oh, my dear girl. I will do everything in my power to make this up to you and to the others.
Listen, everyone. We're going to the Hollow City. Join us! We're lords, and we can handle whatever Coldharbour throws our way! Come, Father. We need to make plans to travel to the Hollow City.
Alrighty then. With that, let's go ahead and... Cadwell!
The old ever-full flagon. Smashing idea. Really excellent. They'll be safe there. How about that Thane? Excellent mead, certainly, but I always thought he was a bit... Well, one must choose one's battles. Righto, always happy to pitch in, lend a...
Yay! So, we are here. We should probably get our asses over a bit further westerly, though. Easy enough to do, though. You know what? Fuck that. I'm not in the mood to deal with that. Well, at least I know why I didn't go the other way. That helps out a fair bit. Yeah, if we go down this path, we notice a very interesting little light thing here. It'll take us over to the bio lab. And the light will have us go right up this way.
We can't go on like this. I'll handle this, sir. You can come out and see in a moment. So, someone has come to help us at last.
Are you handling this?
Out here in the middle of Coldharbour, and that's the best question you can come up with? I am most definitely not talking to myself. I am speaking to the alchemist. Be quiet, you mangy cat. I can't hear myself think with all that racket.
I don't see anyone else here.
Patience, sir. I'll explain everything. I am with the Mages Guild. We stepped through the portal and wound up in this wild forest. Daedra experimented on us. They merged our two souls. Now we're away as this soul meld kills us.
Maybe I can help. Zur.
To see out of Khajiit's eyes again. Hates being caged in that dark place.
You must be the alchemist.
This one is pretty famous. Perhaps you have heard of Zur. But Zur must tell you. Unmail this soul to a word. Pardon. The dwarven device that caused this is inside the laboratory. But Robo blocks the way. Collect Zur's notes and a bottle of pearl tincture. With those, this one can make a potion that will get you past the rubble.
Alright. Well, I'll certainly go ahead and do so here, but I have some questions.
Questions are good. Ask and ask again. That is the systematic method of experimentation. Remember that you must know the rules before you can successfully break them.
Give me a moment. And nothing of importance. As expected from a international call that tried to play like a non-international call.
Their specialty is transmutation. Change one thing into another. So, not too difficult to change you from large to small. Then you can slip past the obstacles that block the entrance. Zer never said it would be easy, Dark Elf. Mind your tongue.
Can you just port me inside?
Fortunately, no. The soul melt weakens us, and we must conserve our strength. With the recipe and the ingredients, this one can make a transmutation potion and exert almost no energy whatsoever. A much better approach at this time, yes?
Were you part of?
Oh, yes. We came to defeat the evil Moloch Baal. Or was it Menemarco? Zer forgets. So many bad things start with the letter M. But something went wrong in Cadres, and this one ended up here. That's when the Daedra melted our souls.
You have no idea what it... I know you said you were sorry, but the question has been asked. One of us is disorganized. You have no idea what it feels like to have a Khajiit scratching around inside your head.
How do use your notes and supplies get scattered?
I know you said you were sorry, but the question has been asked. One of us is disorganized and enjoys experimenting with dwarfen machinery. The resulting explosion reduced the entryway to a pile of rubble and sent our supplies in all directions.
Will you be all right here?
Safe enough. We'll make our way to the entryway. We can manage a simple illusion to mask our presence. I wish we weren't so weak, however. I never realized.
Never realized what?
I never realized how my ability to perform magic defined me. Now that I cannot do the things that once came so easily to me, a few of us died together, but only the alchemist and I survived the experiments. Zer's explosion had one desirable side effect. It destroyed our Dremora captors.
Smart move.
Psst, over here. This one used an illusion spell. Very little effort. Zer has found you. Zer thought this was where he left the tincture, so I came to investigate. Don't tell Gadres that this one has always enjoyed trying new and different.
Of course, it decided it wanted to do this. Let's go over the transmutation potion recipe. 11 drops of tincture, no. 7 drops, no more, no less. Do not oversaturate the paste with tincture. I need more ground pearl powder. Gadger's had some, I need to borrow it. It's for a good cause, but I wish he did not get so cross. Always going on about not wasting time or ingredients. His middle name must be Tightwad. Odd that the Scathe Craw dust had the effect it did, but this speed finding is very useful indeed. Never knew the dry of these needed to find powder. I had intended for these to dry out though. Needs to be very dark. Scathe Craw hard to come by. Here, possible substitutes need to be investigated. Dried mort flesh, not a good substitute. Pity, lots of that around here. Poor deformed creatures. I would feel more pity for them if they weren't trying to kill us. 1 dram purified water, dried blood. Well, here's there we go. Might as well nick that shit. Now we head to the Bio Lab. Welcome to Bio Labs, folks. Many Tamrielic searches and Coldharbour it's stolen directly from here, but the Daedra, though not created, a great imitator, so some locations may merely be uncanny exact replicas. Good to know!
Zar told you our friend would find us, Gathers. You worry too much. Gathers is upset because we had to hide behind some rocks. Undignified, he said. Well, Zar says that being eaten by a deformed creature is even more undignified.
I got the things.
Quiet, Gathers. This one knows what he's doing. This is most frail. Long enough to slip into the laboratory. Zar thinks he saw some dried scarecrow over here. Ah, yes, here it is. Ah, Zar's finest potion yet. You will drink it now, yes?
This grows more taxing by the hour. Here is the potion. I hope Zer didn't cut any corners, but knowing him, it probably tastes terrible.
So this will be it.
Yes, sir. I'll be sure to mention it. I am not a mixer of potions, and I don't want to debate the merits of alchemy with Zer again. But the cat knows what he's doing. Inside, look for my notebook. It lists what you need to craft the antipodal rods.
Antipodal what?
Rods that will reverse the soul meld. Just find the components and craft the rods. We will try to recuperate and regain enough strength to teleport ourselves inside. If you have questions, please ask them before you drink the potion. Find the metallurgy workshop. My notebook should be there. It shouldn't be a problem. Oh, very well. Zer reminds me that time is short, so I will try to be brief. The rods for the potion will work.
There we go. The mage address. I knew Malachite would not have the conductivity required for this process. We pursued yet another futile path, but Sir was insistent. We will keep at it. I do wish it would take more time to organize and collect his notes, though. Through the process of elimination and trial and error, trial on my part, error when Sir is in control, I think we finally made a breakthrough. I believe the following items will result in antipodal rods that conduct the currents of magic required to reverse the soul meld while also withstanding the forces of the negative vortex. Ebony worm. Crystalline essence matrix. Silica structure. This gem will incorporate or disperse the negative energy. Refined void salts. Do not, under any circumstances, use the unrefined salts. These base components require an alchemical catalyst to properly merge their properties when superheated within a forge. I will do further research as to a suitable catalyst, and I will pray to my ancestors that the tribunal that this is something we can find within this vile laboratory. Oh, wunderbar. Ebony War take. One crystalline acid matrix here. Of course my shit's full.
Yes?
Yes. Hey. Gilladil!
You've got rubbish, I've got needful good. Got plenty of goods, fresh off.
Alright. Click, 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 click. Pete. Ah, you whore!
There's really no such thing as...
And... we go. That helps out and clears out a fair bit of inventory.
Oh, the clitter-clatter of unwanted things.
Let's clear Gilladil. And get those void salts handy. There we go. Refined volt salts, read catalyst for note. I despair of ever finding a solution to the catalyst problem, even if Zer's usual unfounded optimism cannot seem to lift my spirits. I've gone over all possible candidates for a catalyst to enact the process to forge the antipodal rods. The only substance that we might have access to is the corrupted blood of the feral creature. We examined a dead creature and Zer tried to transform his blood, but his alchemical process was flawed. Our Daedra captors, however, apparently had more success in this area. Samples of corrupted blood are stored in the experiment chamber where they are guarded by the monster the Daedra created using the very same blood. Now you comprehend my spirit. Find us, but I suspect... It's blind faith. There we go. There's a reason why Coldharbour is really good for the Fighters Guild skills. It's because every fucking Daedra, undead, or zombie you kill corrupted blood. Not to be confused with an active attainder.
Over here! The constructs have moved away from the forge. All this skulking around using up valuable energy on I'm afraid, to hope too much. Melt the...
There we go.
Teleportation was never... The magic... Stop shouting, Zer. What? Oh yes, of course. No, you're right. Zer reminds me that you have been most helpful and we need to rest anyway. So I decided not to cut you off with a snide retort. Please accept my apologies and ask your questions. Based on our own experience, it appears that merging two souls into one vessel causes an internal storm as the souls vie for control. It takes all of our mental fortitude to maintain our individual personalities. Then nature takes its course, but at least we will have tried to beat this. At least one of us has a chance to survive, and know that, however this ends, I am grateful for the aid you have provided us.
Which one of you will have survived the process?
If the device works the way I expect, then the person operating it will decide which of our souls survives the reversal process, and which is discarded. I guess it will be up to you to choose who lives and who dies. I could make a strong case as to why I should be the one to survive. My qualifications, my experience, my worth to the Mages Guild. But the truth is, I have grown fond of Xur. My right to survive is no greater than his. I cannot advise you.
Well, I'll meet you inside.
The Overseer's in there. He put us into this... Do not worry. This one is not afraid. The process can be reversed. Our research tells us this. Xur is optimistic. And if I die, then it is just on to another adventure, yes?
Comes down to my decision which one of you should choose.
Very different. Xur has learned much sharing a dark elf's mind. Few Khajiit experience such a wonder, yes? Godress will do many great things, provided the unmelding works. And so will Xur. But this one would never choose himself over another.
Well, will the reversal work?
Some theoretical extrapolations are what Godress excels at, and this one's experiments support his research. We believe the device can be forced to unmeld our souls. What's that? Yes, Xur will pass that along. Now, quiet, please. The Overseer's in there. He put us into this dwarven machine. He's dangerous. Many of the constructs that roam this place are under his control. Godress recommends killing him quickly.
Good to know. Let's go to the atelier. Overseer, eh? Well, Overseer. Yeet. Sword fucking.
I wasn't sure the illusion would last long enough to make it across the chamber, but it did.
As the end approaches, this one must admit that he will miss our time together. This one can't believe you. Next. Yes. As we have explained, one but place the crystal into the machine, then insert an antipodal rod into each pillar to start the unmelding process. One of us must be saved. It feels like my very essence is being shredded. Why do you ask such meaningless questions? Why do you ask such meaningless questions?
I think I can, though your voice is distant, muted.
Sorry, Gadris, I like Zur better.
How strange this feels. To be simply Zur again is lonely.
Are you alright?
It's fine. At least there wants very much to...
Now let's get the fuck out of here. And...
Zur's mind feels empty. During our time together, we determined that the dwarven device operates on the same principles as Murloc Baal's plane mail. Zur will honor the Dark Elf's memory and give you credit for this discovery. Thank you again for saving us, my friend.
Alright.
This one is strong enough to open a portal now. We shall go to this hollow city Zur has heard so much about. The portal shall remain open for only a few minutes, my friend. Zur hopes to see you again in the hollow city.
What do you want?
Okay.
I left my family back in Windhelm to come here. The legend.
Throw a bit of stamina there. Okay, so we are here. We've completed practically all the energies we need to do in order to get to the Great Shekel. We hit the Plaster of the Great Forge. Led to the Everfull Flagon Shrine. Head southwest and get this. Vault of Hammond Forgefire. So, folks. Oh! I didn't see you try to creep up on me, motherfucker. And now you're gonna die. Yes. Fuck Drugger. Okay, so. Fuck that noise. Oh, fucking hell. Hello. Alrighty then. There we go. Pieces collected. More of 3. There we go. I'm in forge fire. I could have sworn that there was something around here. But at least it was cleared with death, so... Also, we might want to have a stop over Death Spinner's old crib here. Cadwell's got a fucking printing place. Spectre's Eye, eh? Yeah. Actually, something that's not out of place over in St. Petersburg just needs a coat of paint. Preferably liquid latex. Okay. Mm-hmm. Village of the Lost.
Stranger, I need your help.
Alright, get ourselves upstairs, back on the path, and on our way over to the... Well, this isn't...
The great and wondrous Vanis Galerion has a message for you.
Oh, great. And Venice does not know about text messaging. Alright.
Greetings. This magical projection presents my current plan to my allies. Separated and alone, I decided to complete our mission, personally. I entered the Black Forge through a side door with the intention of destroying the Great Shackle beyond.
You blithering fucking idiot. Why did you go in alone?
In case it needs to be said, the Black Forge creates all of Molag Bal's vile weapons, including the Dark Anchors and the Great Shackle. With the Great Shackle destroyed, the threat of the plane meld should come to an end.
You can't actually hear me. Can you, you pointy-eared, Oriel-loving little twat?
No need to concern yourself. I'm sure I have this well in hand. I imagine I've already destroyed the Great Shackle, and even now we're celebrating our victory over the Lord of Brutality. Yes, I'm sure that's what has happened.
Alright. Well, considering that we ended up smack dab in the middle of a very empty hollow city and still having to gather everybody up here, I don't think that's what happened. Let's go ahead. First things first, let's grab a quick stretch break and then go in and try and find what happened to Vanna. Like I said, we're going to be doing this after the break. Y'all might want to take a break yourselves to stretch, because blood clots and Mirage Parasitica are a pain in the ass as you get older. Alright, let's get back to this shit. So, let's go ahead and see what's fucking going on with Vanna. It's gotta be across the fucking stonking huge amount of lava. It can't not be across the stonking huge amount of lava. Because then it wouldn't be a freaking ESO game. Ugh. Alright. Alright, time to get Vanna handy. I'm gonna locate Vanna.
You there, please. I need your assistance.
Another magical projection.
What a ridiculous question. I am the Great Mage's essence of health. The Daedra captured Vannis. They plan to use him to power the Great Shackle. To prevent this, Vannis divided his essence into 3 fragments.
What do we do?
Vampires feed upon this essence and weaken it. Kill the vampires and collect the energy they siphon from me. Restore that energy to me and I can easily break free of these flimsy bonds. When Vannis Galerion was captured, he cast a spell. While we are the essences of the Great Mage is a virtual powerhouse of magicka energy.
Okay, so they are putting out a high-capacity, high-drain battery for him. There we go. Giving back those there. All your stolen health there. There we go. Yeah.
Ah, what a terrible existence.
Why are you so depressed?
I think the more pertinent question is, why aren't you more depressed? Why hasn't this horrible place made you so sad you can hardly breathe? Why? Why? There's gotta be something wrong with you.
Well, it is for someone else to determine. We're all fucked up in the head.
I sense the time to reforge the essences of the Great Mage has arrived. The essence before you has been used to feed the slaves and keep them working. Talk to the slaves and convince them to release my... The slaves' taskmaster used a device to rip away my energy. The device can recover... What can I tell you that you don't already know? Why aren't you listening?
I wish we could take you. And what will you give me in return? What do you have that will keep me whole? Oh, so high.
Escape. And how will that help this one see the... Always with the violence.
I hate this so-called existence. Not a chance. Well, in that case...
Why?
Don't run off like that again, Alexis. You know that
Dear Alexis, why would I do such a thing?
The energy makes me strong. I haven't felt this good in Don't run off like that. Are we playing a game? Is this
Dear Alexis, why would I do such a thing?
Oh, Alexis. You remember.
Did you?
Take it back and go. Clear that out and let's go. Oh, there we go.
The pain. It is a
Do-do-do. There we go. Do.
Insolent intruder! The maid belongs to me!
Take care of that. And now let's go get Vanna. Get him all his goodies back in his vault. Get his 3 ghoulies back, and we can go ahead and take shit down with extreme prejudice.
And vitality. Welcome back. And now stamina returns. How I've missed you, old friend. Much better. Now, follow me out of this foul place. Then we can talk.
Well, let's get him through. And she...
Perhaps I shouldn't have attempted this by myself.
You think? So, this is the Great Shackle, huh?
Yes, the Great Shackle, where the plane meld begins and ends.
Alright, let's go ahead, get rid of that, and...
Perhaps I should... Yes, the time has come. This won't... They want...
Let's go ahead and get this fucker started. And before I forget...
The shackle sends metaphysical chains of energy across the planar chaos to latch onto our world. barrier spell on the door? How pedestrian. Give me a moment and I'll open the way. I must be weaker than I thought. That took a lot out of me. Once we get inside, you take the...
Alrighty then. I
conserve my energy for dealing with the shackle. So I leave the hacking and slashing up to you.
Thank you, I think. Might know there's truth. First scroll of excerpt from the first scroll of Bandar. Fun. That was just...
We need to locate the source of energy that provides the power for the shackle.
We're thinking this way. Power chamber, eh?
Remarkable. This could be what we're looking for. Very interesting. It appears to be similar to the cage I was in. No! What have you done? Oh, wait! You reversed the energy flow. Good work! Now go upstairs and find the other conduits.
Is someone out there? I could use a little help in here.
Don't worry.
Hello? Can you let me out of this cage, please?
I appreciate the help, and I won't forget this. I'll return the favor one day. You can count on that. I thought I would rot. What an excellent idea.
Sage Terrora.
You there, over here. Do be so kind as to open this cage. You have my thanks, friend. Someone needs to... and I need to bust...
Yep, we got that at least. Hey, I said use! Thank you for being a cunt.
Destroy!
Attack!
vowed to lend.
Just give the word.
I never expected that.
We meet again.
Mhm.
No,
Let's go, I suppose. To the mooring!
Let's move out! The Great Shackle isn't going to destroy itself, you know!
Mm-hmm.
Come at thee, vile shackle. We're gonna give you a damn good thrashing.
Defend me while I cast this extremely powerful and fantastically impressive spell!
Ever the fucking braggart.
Keep them off me. I have to concentrate, and even the least distraction could be disastrous. Scatter! With those creatures. Must I do everything on this mission?
Oh no.
I need aid!
Alright, number 5.
Watch a master such as I while I work.
Actually, you're a bit of a bore, to be honest, Savannah. Sorry, but you are.
I need more time. Don't let those creatures get past me.
we go. We should be seeing the Morrican coming out here. And therein is the Great Shackle about to be destroyed here, folks.
I did it! The Great Shackle has been shattered! The threat of the plane meld is no more!
Jolly good. And as soon as you deal with the planar vortex, everything will be right as rain.
What? Explain yourself, man. What planar vortex?
The shackle formed a planar vortex, kind of like an oblivion straw that will suck Nern right through and into Coldharbour. Quite amazing how I knew that.
Enough! We can discuss this back in the Hollow City. I'll open a portal before this entire place collapses on top of us.
All right. Let's get through the portal and open up the Mages Guild side. All right. There we go. And prismatic longbow. Where's our charge at? Yeah, we barely fucking used that shit.
You've got rubbish?
And and break all those.
Unburden your past. Ajita has gold if you have.
We have accomplished. Was there?
That's a great step.
I would love to explore this lost city, but apparently we still. If what cat I need, let the mage.
With Vanus and the Mage's skill to aid you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand what you people see in this city. I mean, compared to the rest of Coldharbour, it's a bloody rat hole.
Why didn't you mention the planar vortex?
I'm sure. I suppose it slipped my mind. Besides, I thought everyone knew about the planar vortex. You can't take 5 steps in Coldharbour without hearing someone screaming about it. Of course, those screams are rather unintelligible.
Pretend I never heard of it.
Oh, it's the planar vortex, the penultimate convergence of the plane meld between the worlds. I haven't been there myself, mind you, but Honor tells me it's a nasty place, all those horrible Nern bits melting into the beautiful Coldharbour scenery.
Any chance we could stop that from happening? Keep those Nern bits out of your Coldharbour scenery.
It's already happening, my good chap, and the only access to the planar vortex is through the portal in Molog Ball's courtyard. Wait a moment. Are you thinking of assaulting the Lord of Sleep? going through the portal? Count me in.
Glad to have you on board, Caddy. John Cleese, everybody.
I'm glad Varnus made it. I was afraid we'd lost the old braggart. Varnus and I go way back. I'm not sure we could continue this mission without him.
We all knew we'd be fighting for our lives and the lives of the people of Nirn when we agreed to undertake this mission. I never expected anything different.
Gabby Benola.
A long way from Ash Mountain and the warm climate of Stone Falls. But
My job is to establish the Mages Guild.
The Reminder. It is Chapter 1 of the Reminder is probably the filthiest thing in Elder Scrolls history.
You must be the person who rescued all these people. We were part of Varnus Galerian's group, the four of us. Yes. There were many more. What? You've got to be kidding. I saw him being torn away. There's no way they'd let him live. You must...
Ah, my old friend. I thought we'd lost
So
you.
good to see you all again, my friends.
It can't be!
I'm glad we all made it here safely.
Varney, you're alive. That's wonderful.
Oh, dear Nalia. My heart fills with delight at the sight of you. Yes, I am safe.
Where have you been, old friend? Trying to win the war all by yourself again?
Well, yes, but I ran into a bit of trouble. Our friend here showed up and lent me a hand.
Well then, you have our thanks. I'm not sure we could have gone on without Varnus.
Cheer up, dear Nalia. I'm here now. But our mission isn't finished. We have to destroy the plein air vortex and end the plane meld.
Do you have a plan, old friend?
I know what we need to do. I'm just not sure how we go about doing it. We need to discuss this with the Fighters Guild. We need a council of war.
Alright, next step, get a Council of War handy.
We need to gather our forces and... We expected it to be here, having studied the lore surrounding Coldharbour, and having read The Fall of Meridius. Well, think about it. Everything else that gets drawn into... I find it rather inspiring.
That's for later. And... Mm-hmm.
I fear for the mate.
My job is to establish the mate.
This should cut down on any problems. Basically, it's so I can ensure that that is thoroughly grabbed here. Alright, we're gonna wait here for just a few minutes and... Weird. Anyways. Let's go ahead and take a quick break, folks. I can definitely use a stretch myself. And I, of course, will be seeing you back here in a few minutes, folks. we are back, folks. So, with that, let's go ahead, hop this over, and adjust accordingly. And shababa. Normally I would go around here, but there we go.
You're alive. That's wonderful. Can we talk?
Later, you'll keep. Wallow is next. Mm-hmm.
You look like a sturdy one. Should I treat you to my whip or my riding?
Neither, please, thank you. I am very ticklish, though, so you might have better luck with a feather. Oh, you're a surprise.
But Baal will give movement when I add you to his army. You look like a sturdy one. Should I treat you to my whip or my rider?
Wow, that has got like no variety in voice, right? Ooh, level 40!
Look, intruders. I want that one over there. That one belongs to you.
All right. probably a good idea to do this in a manner that is...
You look like a sturdy one. Should I treat you to my whip or my riding crop? Moloch Ball will reward me when I add you to his army.
You look like a sturdy one. Should I treat you to my whip or my riding?
Thank you, come again.
You look like a sturdy one. Should I treat you to my whip or my riding crop?
Hey! There we go. Much better. Now I can actually go out the proper way. So, my friends, let's go ahead, plug in my charger, and get the show on the road.
Sometimes the right thing and the wrong thing are the same thing. You have come to Hajj divided.
Welcome to the Argonian Zone, or also known as Hagzuchdiv.
I told you, Zohaniel, we will not aid the outsider while our factions continue to argue about the fate of our beloved history.
The outsider has come on Jinsaka, just as the history foretold. Perhaps now we can finally settle our disputes and do what is best for the Hist and for Nirn itself.
We shall see, Treeminder. We shall see.
Mm-hmm. 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 And Sri Herbers O'Neill. Here we
Are
go.
you ready to help us outside?
Tell me about the trials.
The trial of body is a test by successfully completing. Do you wish to start the trial of spirit?
Mm-hmm.
This trial, 3 statues.
Away we go, I suppose.
Another distraction.
Do 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 do.
I've little time for talk.
Are you here for the trial of spirit?
The values of Hazuchtith.
I see that. And Witch of Zohan, thank you. I need to be brave and resolute in the.
Mm-hmm.
I could use a break.
Are you here for the trial of spirit? One of Zohaniel's necklaces, I assume. And which one do you think? Thank you. I deal with the hardships of coaxing food from this foul land.
Do 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 do.
You must be here for the trial. Of course.
Courage to face the unknown.
The outsider returned. You must still. You have proven yourself. The time we allow. We believe that the crystal is one of. Yes. We know that you're the scholars. If only it were that simple. Are
Anjin Saka.
Completed. No. Demonstrate.
What is it?
Nothing, dude. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do.
My time is precious.
So is my patience in some cases, but I learned to deal. I learned to deal. Idealism and caffeine. Damn it! Treated wood. Those and those. Do. There we go. Rose is pretty close to the way shrine.
The outsider has returned. Nothing. Then, if you... The warriors believe that the history must survive. If you must, I shall...
Let's see.
You have completed our trials. The scholars believe that the history cannot continue as Molag Bal's slave. It withers away. Of course. I shall wait here for you to return.
Now you must decide the out. The warriors believe. I knew you had more sense than those.
You have completed our trials, outsider. Now we ask you disappoint me, outsider. Still, our tradition allows you to make your choice. It also allows me to challenge it. You must defend your decision and prove the strength of your conviction by defeating our champion in combat.
Do you see the wisdom of my decision, Munchim? I don't want to kill more Argonians. The Hiss lives on, and the warriors will aid against Molag Bal.
Your conviction and certainty serve you well. So be it. The scholars will accept your decision.
I'm glad.
You have come to Haj Uzin.
I saw. You made the right choice, outsider.
Now let's get going. Click that open. Instant all is character bound. I'll get rid of those.
I saw. You made the right.
And that is it with Haj Uzin. So, where are we at from here? Hopefully things have been going well so far. All in all, we're actually working pretty well here. Wow. Also, Coldharbour looks like a very stubby penis with big balls. You are now welcome. What has now been seen can never be unseen, no matter how much I bleach. Now, the army of Meridia.
Me. I thought I'd never escape.
Damn it, Kirith. There we go. Let's go forth and wheel our way through. There we go.
Did you find my loot? You found it! How wonderful! Did you find my loot? You found... I'm so happy after our city, after more years than
Well met, my friend.
My friend, this table is for the work.
Good to see you again. The trip was mess. He gets tired easily, but we keep an eye on him. I'm glad you told me to try to forgive him. No, I thought about it. I'm glad he was honest with me. The others would just get angry at him. And what purpose would that serve? Everyone just accepts that some strange curse befell us and that you came along and broke it.
Good to hear.
The hero of the Everfull...
All right. What we have here is
This ancient city is pretty impressive. Such dreadful... This ancient city is... This ancient city is pretty
That's gonna help a little bit.
I'm a merchant by trade, but of course.
Mm-hmm. And now we go down into the pit.
First hold, so much death. I hear the place still smells of fire and death. I can do this. I really can. All I have to do is... Oh, who am I kidding? I can't do this. They're trying to figure out my next move. I'm with the fight. There was a... What I would... The Daedra Scordo knows everything and he's tough as nails. Captains Isleram and Durak may be in charge, but Scordo keeps... I assumed I'm a wood elf. I'm not a frontline soldier, if that's what you're getting at. If I have to fight, There was a lot of yelling.
The first thing you're going to want to do is to swim over to the corner here and get yourself the Sky Shard here. Then the second thing you're going to want to do, that saves you one of the problems right there. Instead of having to spend time on the get me unstuck and or money.
Did you really just leap down into this slime pit? You're either remarkably brave or really stupid. I guess a little of both.
Well, my 7th grade teacher would probably agree with you. Gwillier sent me to help.
Of course he did, the skinny weakling. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be in this mess. A Dremora mage runs the place. Clouds minds, breaks wills. I can't get my soldiers organized.
How can I help?
Fat bastard. We tried, but... What do I the social committee? Well, she isn't a guard, but if she wasn't just me, a whole group. Rescue my friends from... Of course you do. Just it's a prison pit.
I find your antics to be quite enticing. It speaks. I suppose I should be impressed that one of your kind. Pity. Oh, little mortal, you amuse me. Most of the guests here suffer from one or more such afflictions. If you linger long enough, perhaps...
Orgoth obviously hasn't been dead very long.
Scordo sent you, didn't he? Thank Tall Papa. Let me just grab a weapon before I go to meet Scordo at the rendezvous. Maybe I'll take out an Ogrim or two on my way.
Big word Skull Cleaver.
Skordo set up a rendezvous point in the north part of the pit. I'll see you there.
Do not fear. Your beating shall commence shortly.
Damn, she didn't make it. Find your ancestors, friend, and know that the cold will avenge you.
How did it go? Are my companions safe?
I got Sinfei and Vicward 3. Sadly, Borgath didn't make it. Just missed him.
Damn. Borgath was a good soldier and a good friend. The key opens.
Let's deal with this overseer, I do believe.
Hey, Aruz! I owe you one! For Borgath!
Get that
chest over there. I'll go back and check on the others. Meet me by the passage door.
There we go. Next up, Liar's Passage.
Find the captain. The plan is, I'm not big. It's his damn fault we ended up down here. Blew to a Dremora patrol during a scouting mission. Led them right to us.
Let's go, I suppose. Hello, 3 Ogrim! No waiting!
Ah, mortal. You don't really expect me to answer that, do you, little mortal? Needless to say, I will not hinder you.
Spies. There are spies everywhere, and assassins.
Calm down, Captain. Skordo sent me to find you.
Skordo? Oroc's assassins. You could be one of her spies. That's what any competent spy would say. This place. Before this place. It's my sword, and my father, the Dremora, dragged us down.
Check up to Mon Capitana Rat's camp here. Oh, and this, ladies and gentlemen, is how you work your way around a thing.
I guess you weren't in the loop. I almost... Thank you for doing it.
There we go.
You killed Ifris, Ioram. What else could there possibly be left to talk about?
Get a hold of yourself, Arak. Ifris isn't one of ours. He's the bastard that runs this place. We're being manipulated. Here's our roster. You won't find Ifris on it.
Let me see that. I'm sure I knew him. Didn't I?
We need to figure a way to get out of this tower of lies.
Who's that? Is that a Dremora?
I grow weary of this situation. It's time to put an end to Ifris's interference. You need to kill Ifris. I need him dead. It seems we have a common goal to discuss.
Help from a Dremora? Why, doesn't that reassure me?
We share a common problem. Do either house a little.
I'm still not totally clear on.
I appreciate it when a beautiful...
I still don't trust the Dremora, but kill...
Let's have a chat and deal with Ifris.
Weakling.
Well done, little mortal. You killed Ifris, and I didn't have to lift a finger. Delightful. You and I will meet again, I think. I look forward to seeing what trouble you get into next.
Well, good to hear. Captain Arak?
Malakath's bloody mace, I feel so much better. I figured. We started. Just take a look.
take our light of Meridia. And let's portal out and talk to Scordo.
You helped us get out of that terrible place. I won't forget. Could have just taken care of your own.
Scordo, you're free. By Ifri, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
If you had half a brain in your head, you'd run and hide.
I'm really sorry, Scordo. I didn't mean to cause so much trouble.
You led an army of Daedra right toward us. You ignorant, scatterbrained, sorry excuse for a wood elf
I'll never
weakling.
do anything like that again. I promise.
Thanks again for your help. Now, excuse me while I go find that good-for-nothing wood elf and introduce his backside to my very large boot.
Well, we've got the Tower of Lies dealt with. Mm-hmm. 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 Do 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 do. We do need to wrap things up here pretty soon. At least we're getting half of Coldharbour done here, which is almost always a good thing.
You're a real live person, aren't you? I thought I'm a projection. The Major Skill. That's my.
Do 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 do.
Put down your weapons. We can think of better things to do than fight them.
No.
Put down your weapons. We can think of better things to do than fight. Can I please?
Is this working? Can you see? I'll try to show you what's going on inside the library while you smash those lenses. Here goes. Did you see that? I'll make some adjustments while you search for the next lens. It's working. I switched the widgets with the gadgets, and that seemed to do the trick. Now let's see if I can get a view into the other part of the library.
Dancing?
That was unexpected. I must be doing something wrong. I'll give it one more try while you hunt down the last lens. I think I made the proper adjustments. Let's see if I can spot my brother.
Lady Laurent, we need to get out of here. This place is a trap. Young Raynor has already been caught in its spell.
Oh, Tallinger, let's just stay here, you and I, forever.
No, the glamour has taken you as well.
Come, my dear. Let us find a quiet corner among all these beautiful books.
She's lost. Damn! I need to escape before I also succumb to the spell. I'll leave them a note in case the effects wear off.
Spell? Why haven't I been affected? Wait, I just heard the door unlock. It should be safe now. Come meet me in the gallery at the top of the ruins.
Let's go do that then.
Light it up!
Kirith Vanos.
Raynor! Raynor! He can't hear me. Why can't he hear me? Raynor!
Artifice expert Elmer. I bring us more advantage. Kirith.
I can see Raynor through this observation. You know, the spell seems... Sure, but then...
That's not email. Alright, let's first find Raynor. Armaeus Mora. Do. So Armaeus Mora.
Oh, sorry. This book is so engrossing. Could we talk later?
You need to get out of here.
I said I'm reading. Go bother someone with an intellect closer to your own level. I'm sure Lady Clarice and that Ultima Artificer would be happy to listen to your inane ramblings.
Look around. Not normal library. It's affecting your cabeza.
I don't know what... Wait. You're right. This place radiates Daedric magic. I can feel it in the back of my skull.
I think so. I can still feel the spell tugging at my mind, though. Just in case... Lady Laurent, Tellinger, and I decided to take advantage of our good fortune and thanks. Kirith and I...
Blue Meridia and Blue Azura. Lady
Raynor sent you? Why? I just found the most fascinating... Wait, where am I?
You were caught in a Daedric spell.
I see. I suppose I should ask whether or not you're part of this elaborate trap, but I sense that you're not an illusion. Oh, I can feel the spell, however, crawling back, trying to slip into my mind. What an odd sensation.
Do you know anything about the ruins?
I remember that we discovered something or another, but the details elude me. Perhaps if I had more time to recover from the effects of the spell... wait a moment. Tellinger said something important just before I became engrossed in this relic.
Where's Tellinger now?
No, exactly, but I'm sure Tellinger's around here somewhere. He's really quite clever, and dashing to boot. He reminds me of my good friend Stibbins.
You remember what happened?
Let me see. We decided to take a look around this old library. I was sure there had to be a treasure or two to make it worth our while. Young Raynor became ensorcelled almost immediately and ran off. After that, things kind of get fuzzy.
You should book it for safety. I'll look for Tellinger.
I'm going to get out of here. I need to find someone.
Mm-hmm. Grab those two. And there we go, and I placed a spell of protection on this note, making it invisible to Daedra. If you're reading this, you're not a Daedra, so I can probably trust you. I hope it's you, Clarice, or that promising young Raynor. I dread to imagine you were both still trapped in this terrible place. The magic here is strong, stronger even than mine. I wouldn't have believed it myself, so susceptible to simple illusions. Drastic measures must be taken. I discovered a vault in lower levels. I planned on all so I'm hoping you remain spirited long enough to look at a plan of escape. I am in the vault, that way we can escape together. Mm-hmm. let's go ahead, pick up a, let's get going, I suppose. I honestly thought I would be able to blast through this thing here if I really tried, but I really did want those, there we go, and that actually helps out a fair bit.
I take it that you are the one who read my note? The spells I placed upon it alerted me that non-Daedra eyes examined the writing. I do hope that you are a member of the force from Tamriel. If so,
what have you discovered?
It's a portal, and the power emanating from it is overwhelming. It's inconsequential. Whatever it is, it may serve a purpose in our battle against the Lord of Coldharbour. I have my suspicions, but I hate to speculate. If you must know, I think it might be one of the fabled lights of Meridia. The sources of power she used to hurl the Hollow City into Coldharbour. Come in and we shall investigate further.
All right.
I take it that you are the one.
Let's open the vault.
Enter the portal. Once you go through.
Portal to the mysterious power source. Take this light of Meridia.
These lights of Meridia can free me from Molag Bal's bondage. Find them and bring them to me. Know that you may jump from here and rejoin your friends below. What power I still possess shall keep you safe.
And we'll talk to Tellinger here.
Welcome back, my friend. Did you find it? Was I
Yep.
the 8th with Meridia's light? We can
What do you do now?
The Hollow City.
Ah, the good old library. Read many of the books here myself. I love the ones with all the pictures in them. No one is there.
With Meridia's light, we can turn the...
I just wanted to say, Stivens hasn't shown up yet. I haven't seen him since I got lured into that library. I'm surprised he wasn't out here with dinner ready for me. He probably went to higher ground, such as that peak over there.
I see. Raynor's out like a light.
Thank you so much. I could never have done that by myself. Raynor's sleeping right now, but when he wakes up, I'm going to tell him how great his device worked.
Good for you. Now. There's a peak. Mm-hmm. Right. All right, 2 days options. You may be wondering why my ass is heading in this general direction. The answer, of course, should be fairly obvious. There we go. That will keep that thing taken care of. Of course, I undershot that because I'm an idiot. Our trip to Coldharbour has been somewhat awry. I do hope this doesn't prove too inconvenient for dear Lady Laurent. She expects things to go smoothly. We should probably rescue Stibbins. Yes. Well, Skibbins, you certainly are the ugliest damsel. Let's go ahead and deal with your captor.
You won't take him from me.
I don't think he belongs to you, bitch. Whip it! And then nay that into her spleen. Wait, do Winged Twilight have spleens? Ah, fuck it, that's just too much work. Rescue in that.
Thank you. Let's meet by the Way Shrine, just east of this tower. I'll be fine. As long as the Daedra think I still belong to Drusilla, they won't harm me.
Oh, wonderful. Yep! If you're gonna do it, you might as well hit that Way Shrine. I figured take a gamble.
Appreciate that you came to get me. A little longer and who knows what... I won't forget what you did. Freedom is a wonderful thing. The Mages Guild hired Lady Laurent and a few other scholars and treasure hunters for some sort of mission. I was never really... Quite so. I must have blacked out. When I opened my eyes... Well, it wasn't that bad. Drusilla was very kind. For an evil Daedra. But she became... That's excellent news. The poor dear really isn't cut out for taking care of herself.
There we go. We got that situated. Let's go ahead and from the Library of Dusk Way Shrine head west. In fact, this should now get me safely over to a point where I can use this. Check the abandoned pack.
These swords, they must be a clue. Now where did those fools run off to? These poor creatures, just slaughtered. Nothing ever changes. By Ifra's hair. You and everyone else in this forest, it seems. My clan does a fuzzy because I'm tired. Have you noticed this? Keep your eyes open and your weapon ready. The shadows here are not your friend.
Mm-hmm.
More outsiders. Show them the penalty for entering the moonless walk.
Oh, you wanna fuck with me?
You need to be alive. You have to be. I need you to help me. I didn't do it. I swear. He was like this when I found him. This poor soldier. Because he made a stupid deal long time ago. They became the guardians of this forest in exchange for power and immortality. But look, there might still be a way to save the other soldier, the Khajiit. But you need to... The Shadow Walkers use runners to search the forest. You need to collect the bark of a Spriggan. The bark's magic allows the creatures to... Your friend, according to the... Gave up. I explained this to you. Did you get the bark? We don't just scrape a bit off. While it allows you to see anyone hiding in the Shadow Realm, it also masks your presence. Touch the bark to a whisper.
What's all that noise out there? I could have sworn I heard something. to be something out there. Where in Ifra's name is that sound coming from? Aid me!
I hate you.
Acting so strangely today.
I'm gonna have to fail this one, yeah?
the cat, Snake, and we'll end your
Leave
life
the
quickly.
outsider alone, Warm Blood. Come, outsider. While they are distracted, we shall find a safe
now.
Heal me!
Come on, you.
Way into the tower.
This one does not understand the game. We heard voices in the woods. We thought it was other men. The last Elliot King. Here? Then Captain Alfari was right. The wood elves started hunting us almost as soon as we stepped into this dread forest. They killed This one isn't sure. A safe haven in this place. This one doesn't know very much about this area. The little elves are ruthless killers. They called her. Camus never saw her before. She stepped out of the shadows. When we were searching the woods, we ran into a few snake things. They attacked us when we were resting at one of the campfires. A group of snake things rushed toward us. But they didn't. Oh, what a choice. Like deciding whether to roast slowly or leap right into the flames. Well, the friendly snake thing did help me. We shouldn't dismiss them out of hand.
I know you can't forgive my clan for what it's done, but they adhere to an ancient promise that will never come to pass. I can help you though. You have to help me convince my clan like me. You've been outside this forest. You know about Marlag Bal. Those monsters. We've been at war with them for ages. My people will never listen to you if you take their side. The Shadow Walkers are powerful. We would be of great help to you, but only if you aid me and convince my... You've seen my people fight. We're trained to kill. It's what we do.
We shall help you enter the tower, but first you must help us. We never asked to be dragged into Coldharbour. We never made a deal with the Daedric Prince. You are a hero. You stride through Coldharbour with confidence. They are monsters. They destroy our eggs and slaughter my people. If you aid the Wood Elves, we can... You will? We have the vile and ruthless Wood Elves. They keep the tower. They hide our eggs. I will show you.
Wait, outsider. A moment more of your time. I get it. My people killed one of your own. Well, yes. I'm not asking for anything. The Shadow Walkers watch the forest, but they're too...
Well, basically, we got to avoid killing wood elves and get back 4 eggs. So it's going to involve a fair bit of sneaking and dying. Thankfully, I'm used to most of that, so... Fucking magic users are fucking scum! Then fucking get off my fucking grill! Thank. Stop aggroing me! Get away!
You recovered our eggs. How I must return these eggs to our... A council of elders leads the wood elves. They live upon a large rock. The key is divided into 2 shards. Why do you insist on not harming? I know nothing that would help you. I've already told you.
Only way I can do this seems to be is to just fucking... Wanna, oh, I don't know, not be a pansy-ass bitch? Hey!
Spread out!
Hey! Go away! Good! Now you're cooperating, you fucking assholes! Let me get the fucking optional condition and be done with it. Thank you! Now get fucking stuffed. Fucking annoying ass shit. Still, at least the...
You are the once the two. Your time is now, my children. Swarm forth and reclaim what is ours.
Let's go. Enter the portal.
Finally, the wood elves have fought. What would you have helped us?
Mm-hmm. Couple of things to do, but the first one we're going to be doing is to pick up the Sky Shard over here. Okay. Sickness.
My peep as I the Khajiit told.
Let's enter the ruined passage. Lightless oubliette. And then we collect ourselves one light of Meridia, hold the mustard.
Excellent. Bring the crystal with you. You will need it to free me from my bonds.
Come on, Lalo. I got you.
I have waited for centuries. The Radiant have known I knew you were the one I was waiting for. You made it to reach me. I am a servant. To reach me, you must...
Alrighty then, let's go forth and push forth into the oubliette. Oh, right. We gotta fucking unlock the lightless oubliette. Shit. Whoa. Weird. An error has occurred. Please wait a few minutes and try again. And it is giving me that business. You do gotta love sometimes when shit like this happens. Alrighty then. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fucking hell, really? Okay. Come on. Wow! You are now placed in a queue to log in. Thank you for your patience. Approximate wait time 45 minutes 26 seconds. When did shit crap out like this? What I'm gonna do quickly here. See if this is just a me problem, or if this is a so much for rescuing Lalorian Dinar tonight. Okay, we're gonna keep waiting here. Mm-hmm. Alright, folks, seeing as how we're gonna be a while, BRB, folks. Right, we are back here for the most part. So, we have got... So we should be getting in here soon. I could probably squeeze through the damn quest here without a problem. Yep, now we're back. Again, Zos, not acceptable! I am an ESO Plus subscriber. This queue should not exist. And yet here we are. Now let's go ahead and crush out fucking Lightless Oubliette here. We'll probably end up having to go a little bit past midnight, but Zos decided to be a douche, so they get to have the fucking fun.
Enter the frozen alcove and collect the flame shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
Oh. You chose to throw hands, and I have no fucking patience left.
Enter the library and collect the mind shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
scent.
Enter the garden and collect the life shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
A, no, bad. That was extensive here.
Oubliette and set me free.
So,
You have done well to make it this far. But there is still more to do to set me free. My body is imprisoned within a pillar of darkness, generated by the ebon shards to each side. Place a light of Meridia in both of the sconces. Each will create a beam of light that will strike a nearby crystal. By rotating the crystals, you can change a beam's direction. You may need to rotate a crystal multiple times to connect the beams and form a path of light to the ebon shards. Adjust the crystals until the beams of light destroy the ebon shards. Then the pillar of darkness will collapse, and I shall be free.
Then waiting for this to get back to... Talk to King Lalodi.
Ah, freedom at long last. Agreed.
Now that they're done, can we pick up the lights in Meridia? The answer is no. But that is alright.
This portal leads to the Hollow City. We shall talk again when we are safely inside its walls.
Yep.
The pieces begin to small groups.
I have barely set foot within. I must take stock. It is good to be back.
Finally. I would have been done before midnight, but Zoss decided to be a pain in the ass, but it happens. But
the only logical solution.
7 minutes over isn't too bad.
After I consult with the groundskeeper, I shall join you inside.
All right.
Your nagging is becoming more annoying than my persistent rash. We finally have a secure base. To go back outside without a plan is even too foolhardy for me.
You want us to hide behind these walls? To leave our comrades to die while you sip wine and lounge about? You have no honor, knight.
Don't lecture me about honor, elf. You have no idea what I've seen or what I've gone through.
A moment, gentlemen. Postpone your exchange of harsh words long enough to acknowledge our visitor.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I refuse to leave our guildmates to rot in the wilds of this wicked place. I don't care about it.
Feels good to be somewhere safe again.
Mm-hmm.
All this bickering becomes tiresome.
I represent the Fighters Guild here in the Hollow City. Yes, but like the others, I wound up separated and alone in the wilderness.
It's like stepping into the past. Some of our troops have made their way back.
It's a relief to be...
What a dismal land. At the moment, the stores are full.
Nice Fighters Guild hall.
Mm-hmm.
I came along with the original force. The Fighters Guild is always prepared. If we had a motto, I would tell you.
I went days without a sip of mead when we were in the Tower of Lies.
And last but not least, let's talk to Gary and Gothier.
My apologies for that display. The whole rash comment. Just a figure of speech, of course. So, I suppose you know more about this place than any of us. Like where I can get a decent drink?
It is a safe haven, place where we can regroup and rework.
A safe haven, eh? I didn't really expect to see cheerful flowers and clear water anywhere in this dark realm. I assumed we were walking into... I couldn't let you go all
You go up here.
world all by yourself, could I? Not with just these Fighters Guild braggarts. Besides, there was a portal. How could I not?
Who's
Such a
leading?
good question. I heard that Captain Alfari was killed shortly after we were scattered. I was hoping to find another officer here, but no such luck.
Well, I rescued an alien king. He wants to help assemble fortress.
I thought they were all, you know, dead. Of course, this is a Daedric prince's plane. I really need to stop being surprised by such revelations.
Attend me, soldiers. We have a war to win, and time grows short.
What in Ariel's name is this? Who are you?
So that's the last alien, huh? I thought he'd be more dusty. Isn't that what happens when elves get really, really old?
Shut it, you fop.
Who's in charge of this group? Step forward and address me. Then allow me...
Everything we saw out there.
I shall lead you. We shall recover your comrades and complete your mission. If that does not work for you, your services are no longer needed.
I don't know who you are, but you aren't Fighters Guild. You have no authority over us.
Do you challenge me, then? Do you want me to kill you to prove my combat prowess to your companions?
I wouldn't necessarily mind seeing that. He is kind of annoying.
How can you expect us to lay down our lives for someone we never met? Trust is earned on the battlefield.
If you want to survive, if you want to win this, you must trust me. Allow me to explain why you need my leadership. We shall work this out. I understand your reservations, but with my leadership, the Fighters Guild will help us win this war.
My apologies for that display.
I refuse to leave our guildmates to rot in.
I do not expect this group to blindly trust me. That would be...
Meet me in front of the cathedral when you are ready to launch the attack. Small groups have trickled in since your...
Alright, well, we've got talk to the groundskeeper outside the cathedral as an option, so... Squirto's there.
The Ogrim lately? Wouldn't mind back.
So, bear with me a moment.
Ah, look around you. See how your actions have caused King Dinah and Varnus have begun. If anyone who can help us remains in Coldharbour, I am not aware of their presence. If you still wish to explore, however, you are free to do so.
And I believe that is the cue for me to get this wrapped up here. So...
You shall find the alien...
Let's enter the Chapel of Light and start our Council of War, get through that, and then we're gonna put it in park.
I'm curious to examine.
I represent the people of...
I heard there was an important meeting.
With the slightest amount of assistance from the Mages Guild, I have figured out how to cross...
Varnus has assured me that his plan...
It is time.
Let's make this quick.
Look at this place.
The Mages Guild and Fighters Guild working together.
If this one wasn't shaking in his fur at the...
Molag Bal will shiver in fear.
All that work and worry, and here we are, helping the Mages Guild. It's like a dream...
And Raynor.
Probability that any of us will survive this adventure.
Ah, darling. Perhaps you could say something to your companions. They refuse to let me participate in their little council. The Iliad actually told me to shut up and be quiet. How terribly droll of the man.
Well, I could, but unfortunately he's a king, and you don't exactly have the best track record with royalty.
This is so exciting.
And now, last but not least, let's talk to Lalodi.
Welcome, friend. We need to discuss the preparations for the coming assault, but I wanted to wait until you arrived. Do you have any questions before we begin?
I take it we really need to get to attack Molly B.
We need to end the plane meld before Nirn is destroyed.
Well
said, friend.
Let's attend this council.
Please. I have called you all here because the moment of destiny fast approaches.
I've already listened to this already here, so while we wait, just to let you know, our regularly scheduled streaming schedule will be kicking back to normal next week. It's gonna be our usual pick and mix of Tuesday Randomizer, Wednesday Cyberpunk, where we'll hopefully finally get this started here with the whatchamacallit.
And that's where my mages come in.
Of the
That some kind of magical fixtures block access to the
with the Takamura quest line.
Mages there already work on a way.
Thursday is our double dose of Nier Automata, and Friday, of course, double ESO.
A sound plan plays to our unique strengths. But this one wonders, what if the mages can't overcome Molag Bal's magic?
What a ridiculous question! Of course my mages can overcome this magic.
Ah, magic, the solution to all life's problems. I love magic. It's so magical.
I have absolute confidence in Vanus and his mages.
Thank you, your lordship. But to be honest with you, I'm not feeling as confident as Vanus about this.
We shall fight with all our strength. There is no other option. Lives will be lost. But hopefully, a world will be saved. Know that the chasm is only the first stage of this battle. The planar vortex abides within the very heart of Molag Bal's lair.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
Darian, mind your tongue.
Darian only seeks to lighten a tense situation. Still, we have to try. To do nothing is to doom Tamriel to certain destruction.
Well, when you put it that way, a lot of lovely ladies that need to be saved.
Yes, well, be that as it may, we launch our assault on the chasm immediately. The king needs to talk to the champion, and I must discuss some final details with the mages. The rest of you have your own preparations to see to, I'm sure.
And now we talk to King Lalodi.
It is this mission I knew we could with the combined
Alright, and with that, we have restored life to the Hollow City, and not a moment too soon. course, it took forever and several days, but that's just here nor there. But right now it is 12:20 and it is now officially 12:20 a.m., which means we are now tomorrow. And with that, let us go forth and head on over to Twitch in just a moment. But for those of you not on Twitch, I do wish you a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. And again, do go ahead and check us out at Biafra Republic on all your major social media networks that are mainstream, as well as Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. So, I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening here, and I hope to see you all again next time. Peace out to y'all. For our Twitch viewers, on the other hand, we're going to go ahead and go on over to Twitch right now. Oh, let's try this again. Much better. We're going to be dropping in on Hero of None here in just a moment. As he's doing some ESO here as well. And it looks like he's got some quest research of some kind. But we'll be dropping over there in a moment. That being said, do take care of yourselves out there, folks. Get vaccinated, get boosted, get the freaking flu vaccine if you still haven't got it in February. And above all, folks, just take care of yourselves out there. We're all in this together. Especially here and now. Peace out, folks. Rating Hero of None in 3, 2, 1, now.